Heyo! It's time to play the game. It's time to play the game. Continue. Wait, let me message Bo. Alright, I think we did. We finished up doing all of the side quests I could do. What do you mean, what? 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 Huh? Why are you saying what? Explain. The free cities of Old Canberra. Free cities of Canberra. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, Odin came in here as not Odin and fucked it up. I remember now.
Sounds like thunder.
You're late. We're starting to think
Yo,
it's
it's
off the
Gav.
cliff.
Let's go.
I seem to recall that was you, Gav.
Good to see you.
Oh, and Byron
Any
in the
trouble
mid.
on the road?
Nothing we couldn't handle.
I knew you'd come. Is that who I think it is? Yes.
Allow me to introduce my brother, Joshua.
Clive's told me all about you. Or even listening most of the time. Name's Midadol, but everyone calls me Mid.
My lady.
Hey?
He's I love Joshua. He's so sweet.
My boy.
Uncle Byron.
It's really you. I never thought I'd see the day.
I messaged Bo, yo, I'm streaming again if you want to see more, and he said, absolutely
These
massive.
Akashic are being controlled.
That's what it looked like. Empty eyes, eerie blue glow. No doubt they were turned, but silent as monks, every last one of them.
Your man here speaks true, Clive. We saw more than a few in this city. They moved in ranks with a purpose, and not of their own.
Ultima's doing.
Perhaps.
I mean, who else could control
What of the city?
the Akashic?
The people? Dead, mostly.
Mostly, but not all. A handful managed to lock themselves in their villas before the Horde arrived. Some in the Merchants District to the west, and a few others on the far bank.
If the Akashic stumble across either hiding place, a few bolted doors won't hold them for long. We need to find them. And quickly.
What do you propose?
We split into two parties. I will make for the Merchants District, while you look to those across the river. Mind keeping an eye on my brother?
Not at all. We find the villa and try the servants' entrance.
Understood.
And what of us?
Mid, is she fit to sail?
The ship, the Mithril engine could probably do with a few more tweaks.
Then you better work fast. Even if we do reach the survivors in time, they'll never make it to the hideaway on foot.
You leave that to me.
See that Mid doesn't get herself into trouble, would you?
Think I can manage that?
I'll keep him safe.
Looks like you stuck with me, Byron.
That's Lord Rossfield, you little gutter snipe!
Shall we then?
And you keep Clive safe.
Be careful. Both of you.
You too.
Off we go. Evenfall.
All right, Torgal. Let's find those survivors. They don't stand a chance against those things. Fuck.
They're getting fucking destroyed.
They've been routed. They're wearing one new armor.
What am I attacking? Oh my god, I'm getting juggled.
This might take a while.
Easy
What happened to
peasy.
the Royal Army? There's nothing but monsters here.
I feel like the Royal Army just like up and left. They said fuck this. Oh. Boom. Point blank laser. Pretty good stagger damage.
That sounded big. Joshua and Jill must be busy.
Is he even gonna reach? Nope. Oh shit. Getting hit by things I shouldn't be getting hit by. Ooh, 73k.
This is the Agora, where the city's leaders gather. There may still be survivors inside.
A chest.
Where are they?
This is the boss arena.
These creatures. These Ultimas reached extend this far. What the hell is going on here?
I suck.
Where is your master? What does he want?
You've caused quite the commotion. But then I would expect no less from you, Muthos.
It's this fucking guy.
You again. I don't believe we've been introduced. You were in my family's crypt. And now you're here. With an army of Akashic thralls.
Manners, Lord Rossfield? They are men, like you and me. Albeit ones unburdened by the wills that drive our kind to madness. They are pure. They are divine.
What?
And they are all that remains in this once raucous city.
You'll pay for what you've done.
As you wish. I confess I have been very much looking forward to this. Pardon me this indulgence, Your Majesty. The vessel shall not be spoiled.
What?
I am Sleipnir of House Harvard. And you will yield.
Interesting stance.
Or not. As long as you don't hold back.
Oh, interesting, Chad. Thank you for that bit of lore.
You will forgive me if my performance seems uninspired. It is just that I expected so much more from our chosen one. Perhaps this will kindle your flame?
What now?
A gift from my liege lord's armory. Gungnir.
Oh shit. That's so cool!
Closely, Mythos.
So does he have like the blessing of Odin?
Yes! Yes! Seldom enough. Would you not agree?
Actually, I wouldn't.
Oh, I hit the wrong button. Oh shit. Oh my god. Oh, he just he just died to the mega flare. Holy shit. Sanguine insignia. Oh, okay.
The vessel is strong. My liege.
He really just threw his life away for Barnabas.
Clive!
You all right?
Spirit head was sick though.
As are you, I see.
Ooh, excuse me.
We are, yes.
I'm sorry, but we couldn't save them.
It was over before we arrived.
Well, you did what you could. I fear we were all too late. What's wrong?
Nothing. I hope.
Oh my god. He's here. Is it Barnabas? Is that his name?
Soon, Mythos.
I feel like I misremembered his name.
It's the king.
Hold on. Yeah, it's Barnabas. Okay.
Indeed. You may kneel before Barnabas Tharm, Warden of Ash and King of Walud.
Get back.
No way. He's good.
Wild and impetuous. I expected more of the boy who bested my Lord Commander. Yet I see why my master covets you so. The power within you, Mythos. The potential.
Stop calling me Mythos.
But Mythos is everything. The cornerstone of all creation. The Lord's vessel. Your purpose.
My purpose? To surrender my mind and body to that thing. No, Your Majesty. My purpose is my own. I made a promise to my friends, to my people. And nothing is going to stand in my way.
You would allow this delusion of free will to bar your path to greatness? Truly, your volition is a cancer. One that must be excised.
Holy shit.
Try it.
Dude. Holy shit.
changes all the rest.
Joshua!
Jill? Oh my god, Jill.
Oi! Oi! This way! Hurry!
What is she gonna do?
Power beyond reckoning, and they use it as a crutch. Such a waste.
No. No. Please tell me Jill's okay.
Will he be alright?
The phoenix can mend flesh, but the spirit must recover on its own. I'm afraid the rest is up to him. This place is remarkable. Outfitting it must have been no small feat. But why go to such trouble?
That beauty's belly's filled with wonders the world ain't ready for. If the guilds caught wind of what we were up to, they'd all want a piece.
Where is Jill?
Alright?
Where is Jill?
How is he? Do not blame yourself. He was barely breathing when you brought him here. We would have lost him if it were not for you.
No. Barnabas may have severed nigh every sinew in my brother's body. But he made certain the wounds were not fatal.
Nigh every sinew?
Allow me, your lordship. Don't know what I was thinking, putting you to the trouble like that.
'Tis no trouble carrying comestibles to my ailing nephew.
I know, but you've already done so much for us. Pouring your gil into the hideaway and now the ship. I don't want to take the piss.
You risked your life. And for what? Some girl you hardly know. Why'd you do it? You not mad or something?
I wouldn't go that far.
Clive!
You're awake, my boy. Oh.
All I want to do is help. And the world won't save itself. It was Sid. Your father, who taught me that.
Sounds like him.
Don't you dare do that again.
What of the royalists?
Fucked off, the lot of them, along with the galleon. With the king on board, no doubt. Behind here, I wouldn't sail without him. Clive. Jill didn't come back.
What do you mean?
She kept the king busy while the others dragged you out.
It's all right, Mid. Jill is fine.
The ether of her icon endures. And as long as it does, we can be certain she is alive.
We must pursue the Black Galleon. Jill will be with the king, I'm sure of it.
Well, good luck catching him, because my ship's going nowhere. It's the Mithril engine. She's got a kick like a wild chocobo and a mind to tear the hull in half.
But do you have an idea?
Well, of course I do. My dad'll have seen this coming a league off. If I had his old writings...
If you had his old writings, you'd be sitting under a fuckload of rubble. The ones Otto didn't save anyway. I suppose he might still have a few pages in his stores.
We'll have to hope it's enough. Do what you can to ready the ship. I'll speak with Otto.
In your condition, you really are mad.
Perhaps. But the world really won't save itself.
We have to save Jill. This is the most motivation I've had in the entire game. Final Fantasy XIV reference. A Song of Hope. Fuck, there's new Huns. God damn it.
Gav said that Otto might know something.
I really want to do these Huns.
Cole said it was an army.
How are we supposed to do our duty?
Welcome to the Patron's Whisper.
What is Talisman
earned
of
this.
Priming?
All done?
What does this do? Increases Lionheart tonic duration by 30 seconds. That's it? Oh. Oh my god, it's the fucking red chocobo. Bro. The sickle in Dalmekia. The sickle is over here. I think this is the closest place to go to.
Good girl. Run like the wind. All right.
Taking a right here. The Shogobos should be somewhere over here. Might be over here.
This would be easy. Time to fight.
Maybe it's not over here. No, there was another hunt that was over here, but it's not the red chocobo. Mayhap this way. Oh, there it is. It's more of a rainbow chocobo. Dread Comet. I feel like this thing might fuck me up.
That's like no chocobo I've ever seen. Something tells me it won't be easily broken.
Oh my god.
No.
Bro. What the fuck? Dead. Comet feather.
Poor beast. There was nothing I could do.
One more hunt.
Cole said it was an army.
How are we supposed to do our
Ooh, excuse me. The man in black. The greater part of those black shields who spied on Lostwing were taken by the Aether Flood. However, we have received reports that one yet survives, a zealot of their evil cause who persists in delivering any bearer who strays too close to his hiding place to a gruesome death. Alas, he has heretofore provided more than a match for the Cursebreakers sent to slay him. Sandbrack Lostwing. Where the fucking Lostwing? It just says hiding place. I have a hunch. There's a path. How do I get to that path down there? It's a chest. Not really what I'm looking for. It looks like it's up here, but I don't... I don't actually see a path. That's the cellar passage. How the fuck do I get to the cellar? Alright, good, but now go over to where you know the hunt is. Good bit. Okay, man. Okay, man. Shut up. It's a big dude. Holy trumpeteur.
Bring out your bearers! Let me and my mortar purge them of their sin!
Regret doing my mother's bidding.
Hold still!
Swag.
Your work here is done.
A chest. Alright, I have to go pee pee. I'll be right back. Alright, I'm back. I think there's some other new stuff. There's some letters and new stuff to buy and new stuff to craft. Let us go craft.
So, what it be?
Rune blade. Yeah, might as well.
Should last you a good while.
Rune belt.
Not bad, if I do say so myself.
And rune crescents.
Should last you a good while.
And I can upgrade the rune blade.
My best work, but it'll do. You can thank me later. My best work.
Huge upgrades. Why'd they circumcise the sword? What do we have here? Hanged Man insignia. And what is that? I don't remember what that's from. Clive, I cannot begin to thank you for all you have done for Lostwing. So in lieu of any awkward reminiscence, I shall be sending several barrels of next season's vintage. I can only hope they finally turn off that foamy swill you and yours so covet. It's Yote. My lord Marquess? In your absence, I shall watch over my new charges, affording them every protection I am. I only ask that you do the same for his grace. I regret that both you and the lump had to get all tangled up in the wicked weave of my sordid past. But thanks to your meddling, I'm finally able to put a rest to matters that were left too far long to fester. And with that finally done, might be I can sit back and enjoy this world for you, this world of yours. Holy shit! Might be I can sit back and enjoy this new world of yours. You're so keen on creating. One don't need a pair of eyes to see the good you've done. Shut up! Shut up! Shut up! Shut the fuck up! Shut the fuck up! Reading is hard.
Let me tell you a story, Clive.
All right.
Them rumours wet legs were spreading. Might be they weren't just tales plucked out of thin air. You see, there were a time when I weren't too particular about who I sold steel to, so long as they paid me the right price. Some women lust after blood, others after flesh, but me, I were always one for gold. And to satisfy that lust, I sold to opposing armies, stabbed my every client in the back, made myself the most hated woman in the twins. But then one day I met a man who made me a different kind of offer. Said he'd give me access to a realm-wide community of like-minded individuals in constant need of steel and sundries. On the condition I sold to him and his alone.
Was that the first time you met Sid?
Aye. And I fell right into his damn trap. He was true to his word, so I ended up being true to mine. And I soon started making the best profits I've seen since taking up the trade. And all without aiding or abetting any outlaws. Except Sid himself, that is. Told me about his plan to topple the mother crystals, you know. Said that with them gone, the realm would want for all manner of things. An opportunity for the likes of me to mint gil. Why, I reckon an enterprising individual could find himself the richest dam in the twins. And that's when he had me. I emptied my stores that day and moved into the Hideaway proper. And the rest, as they say, is ancient bloody history. A dozen years on, and I'm still not the richest dam. Not for lack of trying, mind. But I can say, I have never been happier. You've all shown me there are some things more precious than Gil.
That there are.
So don't you go messing it all up, or you'll have me to answer to.
It is kind of crazy, Chad. Also, you were reading for 24 hours. I don't have that kind of practice.
If you're gonna buy something, be quick about it. Come again. Or don't. I'm not much bothered either way.
Okay, we can do the main story now. Minor little detour for hunts.
Cole said it was an army.
How are we supposed to do our duty when the hills are...
Clive? But if you're here, where the hell is everyone else? Don't tell me.
They're all right. But it's a long story.
You lot don't do things by halves, do you? Well, at least everyone's still breathing. Now, as for these writings, I'm sorry to say, Clive, but if you had those, you'd be...
Sitting under a pile of rubble, I know.
But we were able to save a few bits and pieces from the ruins, most of which ended up being used to build this place. The more personal items we gave to the next of kin. In the case of Sid's things, that would have been mid.
Then I'll check the workshop.
I'm gonna be honest. I don't care how long it takes. I'm probably gonna stay up until we save Jill. I don't know if I can sleep with that on my mind.
If Amber and the Lazarus.
Unless it takes too long, and then I might sleep anyways.
This looks like it's from Sid's old diary. But you'll already have read it. I'd better keep looking. What do we have here? Oh. Sid's pipes. Something tells me Mid won't be needing these.
We've had no word from Canva for days. Please tell me Mid is all right.
I remember seeing this doll in Sid's cellar. I wonder if it was Mid's. Huh. What's this tucked inside it?
Midadol. I know you like your riddles, so I reckon you'll appreciate this one. Of all my inventions, this one's the best. And so, when choosing its place of rest, I recall your opus, daughter dearest. And now it sleeps there in the first. I'm going to have to work on that last rhyme. Good luck. The fuck does that mean?
Sid's best invention. Huh. That sounds promising. So Sid hid something in Mid's first opus. But what would that be? Perhaps Otto might know.
Sorry, what is Mudang? Is this a D's nuts joke? If this is a D's nuts joke, I'm timing out for 10 minutes.
Well, did you find anything?
Possibly. You wouldn't happen to know what Mid's first opus was?
Opus? That girl's as tone deaf as a banshee. Unless you mean the orchestrion. She couldn't have been more than, what, 11, 12 when she cobbled that thing together. It surprised us all. Not least her dad. You should have seen how proud he was of the little scamp. What's that battered old box have to do with anything?
I think Sid may have hidden something inside it.
Wouldn't surprise me. Those two and their bloody treasure hunts. Half the things in the hideaway were hidden one time or another.
How are we supposed
Chad, I'm feeling so whimsical that I am willing to walk into any trap. Out of pure want for splendor.
I didn't break it. Well, I didn't break it.
What do you mean,
didn't you
man?
break?
I'm not weird.
Nothing. We didn't break nothing. We definitely didn't break the orchestrum.
What's wrong with it?
It's broken. Except when it isn't.
What? He wants to be Faye so bad.
Nope. Nothing.
What the fuck
He
does
just
that
wants
mean?
to listen to all the songs at once. So we press all the buttons. Like this.
Are these kids stupid?
See?
All too well. All right, out of the way. There's something caught on one of the gears.
Did you break it? Can you fix it?
No, I mean, yes.
I'm gonna punt one of these kids.
There. How about now?
You fixed it! Sid fixed it! He more than fixed it! Yeah! New music!
Huh. Never heard this one before.
They started playing when I removed this.
Oh, they go again.
Whatever it is.
That's insane.
Well, don't look at me. I can tell you it's important, though. Sid showed it to me once and said as much. Said it was the stuff dreams were made of. Let's just hope it's the stuff ships are made of as well.
Indeed. Let's see if we can make some dreams come true.
Just the two I was looking for.
Aye. Who's a patient?
Actually, yes. The Crown Prince just left.
Dion left?
Wait,
Unless you've another word for stood up and walked off. Yes, left. He did have the decency to leave a message with Obelisk before commandeering one of his dinghies. Should we go after him?
No. We're not the Prince's keepers. He's free to do as he sees fit.
I'd rather he did so in bed. His wounds are nowhere near healed. Much like yours, I suspect. Otto told me what happened in Canver. What is it with this realm's princes and their aversion to rest?
Ask me when I get back. Though I may be sometime.
Then at least try to stay safe.
And if that fails, try to stay alive, eh?
Every moment I waste here, the further the flagship sails.
And there's more fucking side quests. Holy shit. God help us all. Okay, it's just those
I
two.
have to get back.
Chad. I really hope it's just these two.
All right, Clive. Blackthorn told me you helped him out again. Tough for that. Speaking of which, I'm actually a bit,
Worried about him. And you want my advice?
afraid so. It's a bit of a funny one, this, but I saved this posh knob while I was out on a mission, and he gave me this flashy ring to say thank you. So, obviously, I show it to Blackthorn, thinking he'll be impressed, only for him to go white as a sheet and quiet as a curl instead. Try as I might, I can't for the life of me work out what could have got him upset like that. And seeing as how Blackthorn opens up when you're around, I thought maybe...
Blackthorn is so moody,
I'd
man.
speak to him again. Well, I suppose there's no point leaving him to stew.
Cheers, Clive.
I'll be sure to pay him a visit as soon as I have a moment.
All right, I'll meet you by the forge then. You come along when you're ready.
If it's knowledge you seek.
There's three quests. God damn it. Jesus Christ.
Bloody hell, Clive. Not this again. Oh, ain't you got better things to do with your time?
That remains to be seen. August tells me he showed you a ring, and that the sight of it clearly upset you. Would you mind telling us why?
Come on, mate. Bottling it up ain't gonna help no one. If it weren't the ring, and it was something I said, then I'm sorry.
It was the ring, right? It brought back some unhappy memories, that's all. Memories better left forgotten.
Memories of what?
There are things we'd all rather leave behind, Blackthorn. But sometimes it helps to talk about them.
And sometimes it doesn't. Is that so hard to understand?
Don't be like that.
Fine. If it'll get you off my back. That ring you flashed was the work of Zoltan. We apprenticed together, back in the day.
You've never mentioned him before.
Why would I? Ain't seen him in decades, and the last time I did, we almost came to blows. The ring brought it all back. I could tell it was one of his the moment I saw it. Bastard's improved, though. More than I thought possible. That thing's a work of art.
So it was a nice ring. Worth a few gil, maybe. What's it matter to you?
It matters because engraving metal's a nightmare, and I've got no bloody idea how he managed it. The fact is, I couldn't make anything even half that detailed.
So what? You're an armorer, not a jeweler.
I'm the Hideaway's master craftsman. I'm not stealing a living at some backwater village forge. My armor keeps you lot safe, and my swords keep you dangerous. As far as I'm concerned, every swing of my hammer's another blow struck in the name of our cause. So I put my heart and soul into my work. Because the curse breakers deserve better than second best. And I refuse to be shown up by the likes of Zoltan.
Very well. Why don't we go and pay him a visit? Learn his secret.
I doubt he'd be too happy to see me.
Then just this once. Make peace with being second best. Swallow your pride, and focus all your energies on the task at hand. Keeping the curse breakers armed and armored. Provided you can do that, you'll hear no complaints from me. But if you can't, and it's going to distract you, we need to do something about it.
What'd you say, Blackthorn? You know he's right. And it's not like you'll be going alone.
All right.
Magic. So, where do you reckon old what's-his-name is then? Zoltan, was it?
Indravozd. My old village. He won't have left. He's the chief.
Dravost, eh? That rings a bell. Not far from Tabor, right? Just north of the fields of Carava. Got that, Clive? Meet us at Dravost as soon as you can, yeah? And I'll make sure Blackthorn don't get cold feet.
Good luck with that. I'll see you there.
You have my thanks. Without your lessons and your
No, it's not in here.
Tabor would be but a shadow.
This is also the wrong way.
The free cities and
Come on.
Oh, new place.
Kicked out already?
No. This charmer ain't letting anyone through.
Why are the gates closed?
Chief's orders. No one's allowed in without his say-so. Not that I'd have let you in anyway. You look like trouble.
I should kill this guy.
I suggest you go home.
That's what I'm trying to do, you little prick. Ain't changed a bit, have you, Snotty?
No. It isn't. Blackthorn.
Long time no see, eh?
What the hell are you doing here?
Well, it was meant to be a surprise, but since you are so nicely, I'm here to see Zoltan, you fucking numbskull. Now let us through.
All right. Just don't go starting anything with the chief.
I don't like this guy.
Yeah, I promise I won't throw the first punch. That good enough for you?
Go on then.
Much obliged.
So this is Dravost. Not much going on, is there?
It's a smithing town. When I was a lad, you'd have to shout to be heard over the sound of hammer on anvil. Clive, you're good with people. You speak to Zoltan.
Hey, you ain't backing out now, are you?
Clive is not that good
There's
with
a river
people.
of bad blood between me and the chief. But if someone can build me a bridge, then I'll cross it.
All right. I'll see what I can do.
I appreciate it. It'll be near the forge on the hill. It was our master's. He'd have inherited it when I left.
The forge on the hill.
Good luck. You'll be needing it.
But if we can't fire the forges, how are we going to earn a
Mama?
Hotter! Hotter, damn it! Those miserable flames wouldn't melt butter, let alone iron.
Pardon the intrusion. I'm looking for the chief.
That'd be me.
It's a pleasure to meet you.
I'll bet it is. Keep the gates closed, I tell him. Well done, Snotty. You're not welcome here. Get out. Before things turn nasty.
Blackthorn's here.
What did you say?
He's traveled a long way to see you.
Yes, has he?
He's waiting. Down by the gates.
Then I suggest you take him with you when you leave.
What is this guy's deal?
You apprentice together?
So what if we did?
Fuck! We're getting nowhere. These bearers' flames are next to bloody useless.
We're never going to be able to fire up the forges unless we can find some new crystals.
I'm a busy man, as you can see, so do me a favor and piss off. Oh, and if you're struggling to find your way out, ask Blackthorn. That prick knows exactly where the exit is. He's not wanted here, and neither are you.
All right. I'm going.
Please, Chief, you've got to do something.
So I guess with no usable crystals, they're kind of fucked, right? They have like no way to light their forges.
Let me guess. Zoltan told you to piss off.
As a personal favor to him, yes.
Well, at least he didn't beat about the bush.
There'll be no talking him round. Not after what I did.
Which is what exactly? If we're to help, we need to know. What turned the village against you?
I left. Dravozd. Zoltan. The burden of leadership our dying master dropped in our laps. All of it. There are two kinds of smiths in this world, you see. My kind, who are in it for the love of the craft, who labour on a single piece from dawn to dusk to get it just right. And the other kind, who are in it for different reasons. People like Zoltan, whose work is quick and cheap. The kind of smiths who shit out a few hundred blades, reap the profit, and divvy it out among themselves.
Shut up.
There wasn't a single day we weren't at each other's throats. And bit by bit, people started taking sides. You would have torn Dravozd in half had it gone on. So, I left.
You didn't have to do that.
Zoltan's a better chief than I would have been. His way of doing things kept food on people's tables. Dravozd prospered without me and my lofty ideals getting in the road. Until the crystals run out at any rate. Without magic to fire the furnaces, this place is as good as dead.
It depends on how you look at it, though. There's got to be other ways of making fire. We manage it in the Deadlands.
Thanks to Sid's ingenuity, yeah. He saw all of this coming. Knew crystals were the problem, not the solution. And spent years coming up with ways of doing without.
You know what I mean, though, right? Where there's a will, there's a way. What I'm trying to say is that it's not your fault. You couldn't have predicted this.
It doesn't matter whose fault it is. I don't want to be the greatest smith alive just because I happen to be the last. Clive. Dravozd won't last long without its furnaces. So, do you think it's time we shed Sid's bellows with the world? The way I see it, it's your decision to make.
Hold on, Blackthorn.
Sid made those things for us. They give us an edge over the rest. And you'd be throwing it away.
All right. Do it. This place was your home. I won't abandon it to its fate. Sid's creations were never meant to be hoarded. It was only ever a matter of time before we shared them. Let this be another step on the road to freeing Valisthea from the prison of the Crystal's blessing. Dravost will show the world that it's possible. Wouldn't you agree, August?
When you put it that way, of course. It's like hearing Sid speak from beyond the grave.
Thank you, Clive.
Shall I go and fetch the plans then?
I know I'm off by heart. I'll be needing some help, though. Building a furnace isn't exactly a one-man job. Do us a favour and round up anyone strong enough to lug a brick or two, would you, August?
All right then.
And I've got a job for you too, Clive. Finding me some salamander skin. I need leather for the bellows and nothing else will withstand the heat. Luckily for us, salamanders feed out in the fields of Carava.
Time for a spot of hunting, then.
Let's go get salamander skin.
Faster!
It is kind of interesting seeing who calls him Clive and who calls him Sid.
Straight home now. Let's make this quick, shall we? I dare say them.
What's this all about then?
Any trouble finding the skin?
Nothing I couldn't handle.
There should be plenty. Right then, time to put these louds to work. If everyone pulls their weight, we'll be finished in no time.
Well, I'll be damned. I honestly didn't think it'd work. But it's hot enough, all right. And without a single crystal in sight.
You know what this means, don't you?
I do, yeah. Dravost is saved.
Sorry about earlier.
He changed his tone real fucking quick.
I take back everything I said. That thing you built us is an honest-to-God's marvel. You saved our village.
It's Blackthorn you should be thanking. He oversaw the construction.
Give this to him, would you?
What is it?
Pit coal cinders. After he left, I spent years trying to eke the most out of our forges. That there was my answer. Chuck it in the fire, and your forge will burn hotter for longer, which will do wonders for your steel. Our secret for yours. Only fair. I've always envied Blackthorn. Since the day I became chief, I spent every spare moment trying to match up to the bastard. No amount of sleepless nights at the anvil will ever bridge that gap, though. He's a genius. Plain and simple. The man Dravosht needed. But he took all his talent and left. Gifted and free. Is it any wonder I hate his guts?
The cinders would mean more coming from you.
I need to forgive him first. And that's not gonna happen.
Yes.
Well, you know what they say. Oriflamme weren't built in a day and all that. These things take time. Especially when they involve two geezers who hold grudges tighter than their hammers. But what matters is, Blackthorn's got that twinkle back in his eye. And I'd call that a job well done.
So would I.
I reckon he's going to be at it a while yet, though, so why don't you head off without us? I'll see that the old git gets home safe and sound.
See that you both do. I'll save the cinders till then.
All right. It'll be a nice little surprise for him.
Gentlemen, I see you both made it home in one piece.
One Piece?
Well, we didn't want to outstay our welcome.
A One Piece
The
is
whole
real.
village turned out for a go on the bellows after you left. Everyone except Zoltan has. Didn't see hide nor hair of him.
Oh, but that reminds me. I have something for you.
Pico Cinder? How'd you come by this? And you're sure he wanted me to have it?
I'm sure. He didn't say so, but I think he wants to forgive you.
Huh. Imagine that. Yeah. You know I could never leave this place, don't you? Every time you put on mail, you and the Cursebreakers are trusting me with your lives. There's no greater honor for a smith than that. I'm not about to go crawling back to Zoltan for forgiveness, but I will make good use of his cinder. And if that helps save even a single life, then he'll have my gratitude. What was it you said he called me? Huh? A genius? And he spent sleepless night trying to copy me, did he? Sounds like I better get to work. I've got a reputation to uphold.
It's good to see you back on form, Blackthorn.
I don't know how you pair put up with me sometimes, but I'm grateful all the same. Now, where was I? Oh yeah, about to put Zoltan back in his place.
Ain't got the art to tell him how similar they are. Stubborn bastards.
A little healthy competition should be good for him.
You're not wrong. Still, it's a shame him and Zoltan couldn't let bygones be bygones. No use grumbling about it now, though. Blackthorn's happy. Or as near to happy as he gets. And that's good enough for me.
Nice. New belt. Ouroboros. Viper reference. Whoa.
Trouble with your gear, or what do you want? That
I
it?
can't craft it yet.
Fine.
Next quest.
He's a surly sort.
I do like Blackthorn's quest.
Sid, do you recall the flowers I had you bring back to the yard?
Vaguely.
Agreed.
Is something wrong?
I'm afraid so. I was able to get most of the Morganbeards to take root, but they rarely flower. I fear the soil here does not agree with them. However, I believe I have a solution.
I can't wait to hear it.
I'm going to marry the Morganbeards with Morbles. I know, but hear me out. Morbles are possessed of a highly choleric temperament. The fire which drives them appears to be maintained by an abundance of nutrient-rich ether drawn from their environs. I believe that by grafting a Morble vine to a Morganbeard, the appendage's wealth of vigor-inducing nutrients might well stimulate the flower to bloom. The endeavor, I assure you, is scientifically sound. I simply need a vine to prove the theory.
And all you need is a single vine from an ordinary Morble.
That is correct. A single vine. As for the Morble, I fear ordinary may not suffice. But, as luck would have it, a most extraordinary specimen is rumored to haunt the swamps of Rosaria. Why, a notice concerning this very creature was only recently posted on the hunt board.
How timely.
Well, I shan't keep you any longer. I know you have much to do, as do I. Now, where did I put my watering can?
Another hunt.
If it's knowledge you seek.
Cole said it was an army.
Where the fuck is this thing? Carrot. If you should come across a red carrot protruding from the marshes of 3 reeds, do not attempt to pull it from the swampy soil. It is, in truth, another root vegetable entirely. Exotic species of Morble that uses a modified carrot-like vine as a lure to draw its prey close for emerging from the earth and swallowing them whole. Whispering waters of Rosaria. Marshes of 3 reeds. Boom. It's right there. Where is this carrot? None of that looks like a carrot, by the way.
Couldn't have been just any normal, could it? All right then.
Not a real carrot, he says. It's still taking damage from the Mega Play, that's crazy. Nice.
That was definitely anything but ordinary.
Did I need that mat to craft Ouroboros? Or was it something else? I don't remember. Let me check.
Trouble with your gear, or what do you want?
Stone tongue that I need.
And?
He's a surly soul.
Chad, you should do a playthrough where you never use your sword. Thoughts?
Sid, I can't help but notice that your satchel is twitching in a most violent manner.
Yeah. It's your problem now.
What an amazing specimen. The flesh
Doable.
positively throbs with vitality. If I can successfully graft this to the Morganbeards...
I feel like it could be interesting.
When I successfully graft this to the Morganbeards, I suspect the results will be immediate. I shall begin at once.
I feel like you'd end up using abilities that you maybe wouldn't touch otherwise.
It's just as I hoped. Witness how the Morganbeards have taken to the blighted soil. How they bloom with heretofore unseen vigor. Why, I
Yeah,
dare
that's what
say
I'm
such
thinking.
a vine graft would yield similar results when applied to other specimens as well.
I'm glad I could be of assistance.
You've not only helped us, Sid, you've saved us. Do you recall the extract with which I provided you before? I took a moment to distill some more, but this time with the petals from the invigorated Morganbeards. And would you believe? Its potency has nearly doubled. You must accept this file as thanks for your assistance. The rest, I shall give to Taya.
Quest complete. Consumable potency maximized. Let's go. Okay. One more quest.
Sid, heard you were in camp.
Miss Shirley.
If Amber and the Lazarus.
Oh, it's this guy again.
She can't kick. Glory to Griga. There you are. And not a moment too soon.
What's happened?
Taya's busy working herself into an early grave. Since the arrival of her latest patient, she's refused to stop, even for a moment. I've tried offering to see to him in her stead, but she won't hear of it. Clive, she hasn't left the infirmary in days. She's pushing herself too hard. And if she doesn't rest soon, will you talk to her? Order her to her chambers if that's what it takes. Because if she keeps this up, I fear the hideaway will be without its best physica before too long.
I know better than to order Taya to do anything. But I'll speak to her.
Thank you. I pray you have better luck than I did.
Tears of Mercy.
Well, Taya, Rodriguez worried about you. And if what he says is true, then so am I. We all admire your dedication, but you do need to rest.
I will, when it's time. Until then, I'm staying put. We owe him that much.
Who is he?
Someone from my past. Someone who doesn't deserve to die alone. It won't be much longer. The crystal's curse has almost finished its work. If I had the tears, I could ease his passing. But without them, we've nothing that will touch the agony of those last few hours.
How would tears help this man?
Not my tears. Tears of mercy. Alicia, it's the only thing strong enough.
You wouldn't, Taya. Surely. There must be something we can do for him.
Sometimes an easy death is the greatest kindness we can offer. You do well to remember that, Rodrigue.
I will. We have all the ingredients we need for Alicia Balwam. It needs to be fresh, though, so we rarely have much to hand. I can make the draft if you can bring me what we're missing.
Just tell me what you need.
There is a species of venom-weeping spider that lives in the forests of Norvent, near Lorbert's Pass. Bring me one of their eyes. Preserve it as best you can, but avoid contact with the tears. I'll make sure the other ingredients are ready before you return.
Thank you, Clive. I won't forget this.
Okie dokie. Will you just stay up there?
Rodrigo could have mentioned his spiders would be the size of curls.
Back to the hideaway.
Cole said it was an army.
New stuff.
Oh, I wasn't expecting you. Here you are.
It's a lot of ability points. Holy.
Thank goodness you're back. Taya looks like she's about to collapse.
Is this what you needed?
Yes, it is. Thank you, Clive. I'm loath to give a patient Alicia, but Taya's right. Sometimes it's all we can do. A single dose dulls even the most agonizing pain, and all other sensation with it. It may be a gentle way to die, but it is death nonetheless. I wish there was another way.
How are you feeling?
Light, mid-here. Drifting on waves.
Good. Just relax. Let the waves carry you to a better place.
Thank you, Daya. I'm so proud of you.
He's gone. Thank you, Rodrigo. And you, Clive?
I'll see that he's properly laid to rest.
The man you helped today was my mentor, back in the Southern Isles, on the front lines of some meaningless war. I was still a child when they shipped me to their triage tents, to treat the wounded with my gift. But in such blighted lands, I was next to useless. Until he taught me the true physicker's art, that is.
An art we would be lost without.
Tears of mercy were his gift to the bearers of the world. A respite from the agony of the curse's end.
And a kindness Sid would have approved of.
You know as well as I what life is like for a bearer soldier. Marched from one battle to the next, never knowing which might be your last. A commander may care nothing for the bearer spent in his service. But my mentor's gift gave the dying one fleeting moment of tranquility before the end. I've no tears left, Clive. I've seen too many of my friends taken. Something needs to change. And we need to be the ones to change it.
And we will. I promise.
I hope so.
Yay, back to the main story. The ironworks! Whoa. Holy shit.
I were right, Clive. My dad had it all worked out.
He'd be proud of you, Mid. His writings may have helped, but this achievement is all yours. Can we catch them?
The Ainayar's one of the largest, fastest vessels ever built. And it won't help she has the wind at her back. Any other ship would be hard-pressed to keep pace with her, let alone reel her in. But this isn't any other ship. This is the Enterprise! And the world's never seen anything like my dad's engine.
It certainly hasn't.
I love Bid.
Clive.
She's great.
What do you know of Barnabas Tharm?
Only what the bards sing. That he sailed to Ash from southern lands. That it was his mastery of the blade which won him the throne. And that his sword, Odin's sword, can sever the very threads of creation. But don't lose any sleep over a last tilt. We'll do what we must to survive.
What we must.
The light! I thought this cove was meant to be hidden.
Oh shit.
Mid! Company!
Eh?
We'll hold them off until the ship is ready. But hurry!
Bollocks! All hands! Man your stations!
Where's Torgal going? Oh, he's coming with us. I thought Torgal had a station. Oh shit.
Here they come.
It's a lot.
Mid needs every moment we can give her.
Behind me, Lord Rosfield. I'll take care of these fuckers.
Behind you? I'll have you know earthquaking here. One struck clear into the heart of every man in the cliffs.
About that offer, Cam? How are we doing, Mid? I thought you said that ship was fast!
us alive in 20 summers. Come on then! Which of you lot fancies meeting Ogre Killer next?
I thought it was called Heartbreaker.
Rules like the clock as you curd. With bills to pay and I'll be damned if I'm going first.
Oh shit. Can't fucking see anything. Is that a level up? That's crazy.
That was easy enough.
All right, you lousy lot. Get your asses on board. She's ready to sail.
You heard the captain.
I have a feeling something bad is about to happen before we can leave. Yep.
Clive.
What the fuck?
But I thought he was...
Confounded. Then it is as I feared. Sleipnir is no man, but a creation of Odin.
Oh. Oh my god.
Phoenix's fiery fundament. Have you no normal enemies?
Holy shit.
Up for another round?
Of course we are. Right, Lord Rosfield?
My boy, there was a time people called me...
Literally the warrior of light. You have no, yeah. Very true.
Heads will roll, all the same. Mate, new plan! You leave, we follow!
Follow?
Heads will
Swimming,
roll.
are ya? Oh, bugger me! Weigh anchor! Engines dead slow ahead!
Have care, my friends. 'Tis not blood that runs through another's veins. These foes will not fall easily.
But they will fall. Like oaks before a woodman's axe. Good thing I brought one!
How long are we meant to keep this up?
I do too, Chad.
As long as it takes. Unless you have a better idea. Well, I've already killed at least 5 of the bastards. Fuck it. Let's do the lot.
make for the ship? Not yet. Wait for my signal.
In your own time, Clive!
This is real, Cole. This really happened. This is a historical game.
Right, run for it!
You guys can really jump, holy shit. I love the historics. How will he make the jump? He will grab. Enterprise escaped. Surely that levels me up, right? Nice. Level 42.
Now, mate!
Alright, engine full ahead! Hold on tight!
What's the point of the sails since we have the engines? Are those helping? Oh, this is a different ship. Thanks, man. I worked really hard for that level up. I love that part of history. No, Jill. If they hurt Jill, I'm going full scorched earth.
What do you want?
That's quite a mess you've made. And wholly unnecessary. You are my offering to Mythos. I would not see you damaged.
Go ahead and clip the whole stream. Insane. I don't even think it'll let you do
Now
that.
back to your stations! Every bell spent treading water puts another league between us and the galleon.
I don't suppose Mid has a spare engine? Since you rose from the grave, my fortunes have plummeted.
Let's go gambling! Aw, dang it! Aw, dang it! Aw, dang it! Aw, dang it!
The foes you face are as terrible as they are numerous.
Aye. And they'd have us live and die on their terms, which should answer your question.
Ah. You have that same stubborn look as your father did when he set his mind to something. On the battlefield, I am but a single axe. A deadly one, mind, but a single one nonetheless. Yet what you require is 1,000, and I believe my old friend in Randalar can provide them. Take care, Clive. I have many more tales of your father's exploits to share. And I cannot very well do that if you're dead. Again.
Good luck, Uncle. And may fair winds attend you.
Well, what the fuck are you talking about?
As for you, Joshua, take care.
I shall do my best, Uncle.
Farewell, my nephews. When next you see me, it shall be with an army at my back. Cheerio! Oh, yeah. Do keep up, my boy.
Well, you can't have him showing us up now, can we?
We would never hear the end of it.
We went back to Twinside. What the fuck is Dion up to, man?
Greek of mercy.
Did he just walk back to Twinside?
All this. What have I done?
My lord.
The Naldia Narrow. The Enterprise.
There's a lot of sea between here and Waloed, but any ship heading north has to round Zemeckis and put through the Narrow. Maintain our current bearing north-northeast, and we'll catch the Black Galleon before she vanishes again.
What's to prevent her from circling around Ash from the south?
With these winds in those waters, it'd taken forever and a fortnight to reach Stonehenge.
Mid knows what she's talking about, Clive. Better than any of us lot, anyway. I say we do as she tells.
Sails on the horizon.
She's ours.
Oh shit.
Look alive, boys! Pull ahead! And keep those furnaces fed!
Aye, aye! Do you feel that?
Jill.
All hands! Battle stations! Let's see what this girl can do.
Oh, he's suited up.
Where one leads, so does the other follow. The bond of consciousness which joins them condemning both to the same fate. Yet my every attempt to strike it from their hearts serves only to tighten its hold.
Wait, really, Chad? What the fuck?
Fascinating.
This is semi-primed, right?
But then, There is naught my blade cannot sever.
Or is it even without the sword and the helmet and the cool arm? Holy shit! Jesus Christ. Yes, he's semi-primed even without the helmet and sword and cool arm. Okay. His semi-prime is fucking sick.
It's now or never.
I'll find her.
That's so fucking ominous. Yeah. Could you hear me fart? Was it that loud? I saw it. I saw it come up on the mic.
Where did you hide her, Barnabas?
I don't even know where I'm going. Ship is so big.
both of you.
Where the fuck is Jill?
Jill!
You came.
Get back!
Clive, how did you...
I'll explain later. Hands. Can you walk?
Out of here I can.
Stand still!
Phoenix. Are you not the dominant of fire? I see naught before me but a guttering flame.
Oh shit. He is fully primed. That horse has a lot of legs.
In earnest then.
Jesus Christ. Holy shit. That's fucking insane. Oh, we're still on this shit, by the way. What the fuck? How long is the sea not gonna fill back up?
Can you go on?
I think so. But to where?
Oh shit.
You. What did you do to Joshua?
The Phoenix? Oh, I expect he will survive. This consciousness in which you coil your feeble souls is grown thick with desperation. And thus has my master turned to my blade. The world will soon be painted in black. And all
Metallica
that
reference.
live shall gather in death's autumn wake.
Not if we remove the cause of this misery. Not if we destroy the last of the Mother Crystals and restore balance to the world.
Come. Do you truly think it's so simple? The blight is inevitable. Not even the Almighty might stop its endless march. Your efforts will avail us naught. Naught, that is, but suffering. You must embrace the truth, Mythos. Accept your place with the Lord.
Keep it. As long as there's a chance, there's a choice.
Ever led astray by your blind resolve.
Now, it is time you learn the inevitability of your divine fate, however much it may hurt.
Get as far away as you can.
Clive, no.
Trust me, Jill.
We don't have to
Oh my
do this.
god, he's fast.
Oh, but we do. If only to remind you of your duty. Defend yourself. In the short time since our last meeting, you have grown much. Yet as a vessel, I fear my lord will still find you lacking. Rise, Mythos. Razor got all this. this fire and fury. And for what? Stopping the blight. A foolish notion fed to you by a foolish man. How dare you? You know naught of this world nor of our place in it.
Oh, I didn't even hit.
If our fates were so easily rewritten, we would all be gods. Are you ready? I have seen enough. If reason cannot sway you, there are other means of persuasion that might. Mantle you've been given.
Uh-oh.
And thus is the light of hope severed.
Oh, fuck.
You would yield so soon. Never.
Clive!
Do you not see? Your iron will weighs you down, dragging you ever further from your purpose.
And what is my purpose?
Mythos. Who are we? What are the dominants? The breath of the Creator still warm on our lips. We carry his light that we might guide the masses in his name. We are but mighty acts of God.
We are more than that.
You would be nothing without what he has granted you. The power we wield is his, and yet every time we draw upon it, it wears away at our very being. It breaks us, it unmakes us, that its immaculate aspect might reveal itself. The icon. It is too much for even his chosen few. Apart from you, Mythos, you wield the might of many, yet your body does not answer for its avarice.
What are you saying?
What I am saying is that we dominants are a means to an end. We were created for you, that you might drink deep of our strength and thereby fulfill your divine purpose.
Which is?
To feed. As you would know, could you only look beyond the walls of your prison of self-regard. As long as you choose to ignore this, you shall never penetrate my defenses. Still, you may take solace in the fact that you are not alone in your plight. The chains of volition shackle all of mankind, but there is yet cause to rejoice. For the Lord, in his mercy, has taken pity on his flawed creations, and shall see them restored to their proper forms.
And what exactly would that be?
Why, loyal servants to God.
No.
Manners, Lord Rossfield? They are men, like you and me. Albeit ones unburdened by the wills that drive our kind to madness. They are pure. They are divine.
You mean to turn everyone Akashic?
Not turn, Mythos. Turn back. For too long has mankind been led astray by their clamorous wills. It is time they return to a world of quiet equality, where they might once more know salvation.
This is Evangelion. This is the plot of Neon Genesis Evangelion.
We don't need your salvation. We'll save ourselves, and we'll do it on our own terms. Not yours, and not your gods.
With every defiant...
Hold on, I was gonna say, does that make Clive Shinji, and does that make Jill Asuka? And I guess Joshua would have to be Rey. Anyways.
Expression of your will, the tighter the chains of consciousness become. But perhaps that fact may be put to use.
Get in the icon, Shinji.
Clive!
Yeah, I was wondering when the water was gonna come back.
The faster it binds you to the remaining dominance, the stronger your hunger will become. Until it leads you back to the only answer there ever was. Mayhap not by the path my master intended, but back all the same.
Ash is not far. I could freeze a path.
You're in no fit state.
Probably not, but I can try.
Torgal's the Torgal is Pen Pen.
Don't look back.
Jill? Clive bested. That's crazy. Really twist the knife in that wound, huh? Get fucked. Did they actually make it? Holy shit, they did. That's insane.
I hope the others are safe.
Are they naked?
The Enterprise was clear of the gap when we fell. They made it, Jill.
Oh my god, they're naked.
They will have seen the ice where it led. We need only wait till dawn.
Torgal, close your eyes. Have some manners. Good boy.
This is the second time Barnabas has bested me.
Guys?
I'm powerless against him.
Then maybe there really is nothing else for it but to give yourself to his master. Only you won't do that. The Clive I know would never do that.
So you believe? But do you really know me? If what Barnabas said was true, then I'm more monster than man. And each time I summon the flames from within, I burn away the things that make me who I am.
Do you, though? Think of what you've used that power for. Of all the people you've saved. It doesn't matter how or by whom it was granted, only how you choose to use it. And you've chosen to use it for good, haven't you?
I've also used it to kill. What if that's my purpose? What if it's all I'm good for?
You're still that same boy I grew up with.
Chad, calm down.
Always so eager to save everyone around you, and yet always so alone. Because you failed to realize the one thing that needed saving most of all. You, Clive. You. You never once took the time to save yourself.
Myself.
Yo, her hand placement.
I think it might be beyond
Yo,
saving.
Jill. Calm down.
No one is beyond saving. Provided they want to be saved. You fight to survive. And you survive so that you may protect those you love. It's what you do. What you've always done. And I know you're not about to change. So I'm going to help you. To give you what you need to protect us all.
Jill. Are you sure? If this is what you want, then...
Don't worry, Clive.
Chad! Asshole.
This burden, I'll give you the strength to bear it alone.
But I'm not alone. These burdens I carry, my sins, my pain, my sorrow, I see now that they are all a part of me.
Yeah, I was gonna say, Chad, I think this is more intimate than just having sex. It's like Avatar.
If I'm to continue on, having pledged my life to those I love, then I will gladly bear your burdens too, until my last breath.
Clive.
Chad, you need to calm down. Please kiss. Please kiss.
I promise you, Jill.
They have to kiss.
We will find a way to escape this fate. Find a way to save each other. That we might one day look upon the moon again, together.
And I promise you, Clive, that I will be there, no matter what you must become.
I know. I never thought a smile could bring me so much joy.
Yes! Yes! Let's fucking go. Yeah! Holy shit. I'm so happy. Chad, stop. 100%. That's not for us to see, though. That's just for them. It was even kind enough to wait. They're so cute. They do love each other.
What of Barnabas? Do we pursue him?
Torgo's not traumatized.
No.
He's probably used to being third
Our
wheel at this
paths will
point.
cross again soon enough. Whether we like it or not. Besides, there is something we must do first.
Of course. Drake's spine. The last mother crystal.
The Einherja is at the bottom of the sea. Waloed won't dare move on storm without her. But they know we're coming now. We'll need a plan. And a damn good one at that.
Then let's go home and find one. Ash will have to wait.
Become one. Yeah, they hooked up. The achievement says become one. They hooked up. They do. They really tease this whole funky continent. That's crazy.
Mid says Odin split the sea in two. She's always been partial to a tall tale. But there's tall, and then there's tall.
I struggle to believe it myself.
I see your uncle isn't with you.
He stayed with the Enterprise. After our brush with the Einherja, she was in urgent need of repair. And my uncle knows a shipwright in Randalar. We're to join him there when we're ready to sail for Ash.
You sure that's wise? Last I heard, the place was still overrun with a Kashyyyk.
Show me a city where that isn't true. Ultima's plague is spreading.
We're running out of time, aren't we? We've done our best to shore up that hideaway. But I doubt a few planks will stop what's coming. Still, we'll keep at it. Every little helps, I suppose.
Let's hope so.
Cross the narrow. The power of ice. Let's go. Shiva's iconic feat Cold Snap can be used to swiftly move left, right, forward, or back to either dodge attacks or close in on an enemy. I'm probably not going to use it, to be totally honest.
I should visit Joshua. Assuming.
Is it good? I mean, I'm probably going to use Shiva's abilities once I look at him, but I don't know if I'm going to use Cold Snap. Yeah, okay, that makes sense. Okay, so we have Ice Age. Unleash a river of icicles that greatly knocks back all enemies it strikes. Hold to increase potency. Okay. That's kind of cool. Really? That's one of your favorites? Okay. We have Rhyme. Rhyme mentioned. Shout out Rhyme. Summon a colossal ice crystal that deals continuous damage to all enemies that become trapped inside it. Okay. Oh, that makes sense. If you can use it midair. Mesmerize. Launch multiple shards of ice that, upon striking smaller enemies, draw them towards Clive. It can be used in midair. And then Diamond Dust. Summon a winter storm that freezes enemies in place of the radius before... I mean... Fuck, I don't have enough to master it. I need Diamond Dust. Okay. So thinking about what I want to use instead of Diamond Dust, I think I might replace Earthen Fury. Because I still really like the double Judgment Bolt. I think I might replace Earthen Fury. What does the upgrade to this do? Increases number of ice blasts to 2 and increases hits for each blast. Also, what? I don't, actually. That's a ton of weight. That's crazy will damage, by the way. What does it do during stagger? I don't think the game's ever explicitly said. Also, I love the Shiva constellation. When enemy is staggered, will damage increases the multiplier that happens during... Oh, okay. Alright, I'm going to... I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna do this. I'm tempted to use one of the other Shiva abilities, but I don't know. I think I kind of like wind up. I don't know. Up to 1.5x. Oh. I feel like this is really cool. I think the knockback is gonna be more annoying than useful. I think I just put Diamond Dust on right here. Thank you. I'm gonna swap these for no particular reason. You know, because Ramu and Titan are both boys, and Garuda and Shiva are both girls, so that makes sense. And I don't think Bahamut has a gender.
We will allow it.
Cold Snap also kind of works like Bahamut's dodge. In what way? If you perfect dodge, you freeze all enemies. Oh, interesting. Fuck, there's more fucking side quests. Okay, real quick, I do have to go to the bathroom. I will be right back. Chad, do you remember? This was like a couple days ago, I think, when I was playing 16. And I said, I really hope that we get the Shiva powers through like love and friendship or something like that. I was right. I was actually right. Let's see what new stuff we got at the blacksmith. I don't even think you like planted the thoughts. I think it was just always in the back of my mind. Wait, Yote. She's here? Oh, because Joshua's still with the Enterprise and mid.
What do I owe the honor?
I believe you have the same thoughts as me. Ice brand. Holy shit. Shiva sword.
If I do say so myself.
Still can't craft Ouroboros, just kill me.
That it?
How does it look? Oh, it's sick. Oh, it's really cool, actually. Book of Glaciers? Wait, what do you mean? Is that the was that the crafting material?
Trouble with your gear, or what do you want?
Item description has a Bible verse. Wait, really? Wait, what are you talking about? Book of Glaciers. Oh. wait, it is. Yet deep was frostbite, leaving her fell mark upon their skins. Ooh. I would let Jill leave her fell mark upon my skin. Respectfully. Thank you for helping me guide my mentor free from his mortal coil. Contrary to what the maddening crowd believes, we physicers are not without our limits. I cannot hope to cure every ill, mend every wound, save every life. The only medicine that will see you home safe without fail is prevention. Not that this knowledge will ever stop any of you from chasing down some behemoth for its toenails. Amen, brother. What's coal? Sir, I and the other curse breakers have grown concerned regarding the well-being of our captain. Despite the apparent unrest, her recent investigations have visited upon her, Lady Doris refuses all offers of assistance. If it is not too much trouble, I would ask that you please speak with the captain and learn what troubles her so deeply. Sure.
There's no way of knowing if Doris will confide in me, but I can speak to her at least.
Oh, I got hiccups. Where the fuck is Lady Doris? A cutscene.
Where are you?
Can I help you, Sid?
I'm looking for Doris. Is she here?
I'm afraid not. She's at Martha's Rest on a job. My job, actually. When she heard what the mission was, she insisted on going herself. Alone.
Did she? What was the mission?
Following up on some new information. Once they'd settled in, the bearers you helped liberate in the Dragon's Eyrie were keen to talk about their imprisonment. And about their captor.
The slaver Cole's team were tracking when they were attacked by the Beastmen. I'll go and find her. She's at Martha's Rest, you say?
If she's not moved on already, yes. I hope everything's all right.
Why would Doris insist on going alone?
God damn, there's a lot of side quests. Holy shit.
Doris should be somewhere nearby. Assuming she's still here.
It doesn't still hurt, does it?
It's been a pleasure, Doris. Just like old times.
I'll give your offer some thought, my lady.
How goes the investigation?
Sid, what brings you to Martha's Rest?
You. I heard you were out here on your own, tracking our slaver. I trust you're being careful.
Of course. And it had to be me. The bearers from the Dragon's Eyrie confirmed a long-held suspicion of mine that the slaver we've been tracking is an old acquaintance. She's no fool. If we'd come in force, she would have spotted us straight away, and then vanished without a trace.
That was her just now, wasn't it? So, was it a fruitful reunion?
I'd say so. She tried to recruit me. Seems her time in Rosaria is coming to an end. She's abducted bearers from across the region and is looking to smuggle them back into Sambrec. After her brush with those beastmen on the road to Northreach, she hired herself an Imperial escort, which she wants me to join.
Saturday,
She's dangerous, Sid, but I think I can stop her.
Then I'm going with you. I'll take care of the escort. You can see the bearers to safety. Where are they?
The Baum Archers, soon to break camp. You go on ahead. I'll follow once I've sent word back to the hideaway.
Let me message Coffee real quick. Because I don't think I ever, when you first said that you were available, or yeah, when you first said you were available, I don't think I ever actually told Coffee. So, yeah, it's chill. Okay, Coffee's still good. Dude, there's so many side quests. Holy shit. He said, I'm going as Sam, right? :3. I said, bro, you're going as Shield Healer. Third eye doesn't count. No, it definitely feels that way, Chad. Also like 14. I will say, and maybe this is cope, but it is kind of nice to have like a breather between like all these heavy story beats. Because I feel like if you just went straight through the story and didn't do any side quests, you'd be like gasping for air. Holy shit, that's cool. Run double crew healer. Also true. Like, yeah, I don't know how you actually care. Yeah, I feel like if you just blaze through the story, they just kind of throw characters at you and then you forget about them like instantly.
Good. They haven't broken camp yet. How did Doris come to know a slaver, I wonder?
We We've waited long enough. She's not coming. Ready the bearers. We're leaving.
Back to civilization, is it, Mom?
With all haste, lest any of you lackwits start talking like these feckless bumpkins. I presume your men are ready. We've suffered too many delays as it is. Any more, and I'll be docking your pay.
Yes, Mom.
Oh, but before you go, it appears we have company. Kill him.
Kill him, she says. Okay.
You're welcome to try. Nice try.
Hit him with his diamond dust. Dude, diamond dust is so cool. It's good to hear. I'm glad I chose perfectly.
So much for your escort.
You'll forgive me for not avenging my men. I'm not the swordswoman I used to be. I surrender. Do with me as you wish, Sid the Outlaw.
Sid!
Ah, Doris. I take it you're not here to rescue me from our brooding renegade? You know, I always wondered where you'd vanished to. But casting your lot with this criminal of all people.
Better fighting for a cause than killing for coin. I'm sorry, Sid. I should have told you sooner. This woman, my former master, once trained bearer children to be weapons in service of the highest bidder. She raised me like a daughter, and I did terrible things to earn her favor.
It wasn't all
this is so
terrible.
fucking dark.
Surely. We had our fun, too. You were always so eager to learn, and had such clever hands. All my other children took either to the blade or to the books. Always either or. But you proved yourself a master of both. That's why I kept you for my own. How about it, my little dagger? Care to swear that blade to me again?
I never swore my blade to you, nor will I ever. I fight for a higher cause, to liberate the bearers of this world. Farewell, Master. Thank you for making me the weapon I am.
You always were a righteous child. Perhaps that's the reason I loved you so.
What do you want to do with her?
I am not the killer she wanted me to be. Not anymore. And she no longer has friends in high places. The Dame does, though. Her connections at the Imperial Court will see that justice is done.
All right. If you're certain.
I am. And thank you for everything. Now, I better let these bearers know that they're safe.
And I should head back to the hideaway and put Cole's mind at ease.
Welcome back, Sid. Doris's message just arrived. I hear you saved more bearers from being smuggled across the border.
With any luck, they'll be joining us in the hideaway shortly. Oh, and your letter. You don't need to worry about Doris anymore.
I'd been hoping as much. She mentioned one or two things in her report. So the slaver we'd been chasing all these months was her former master. Wish I'd known. She's been arrested, by the way, over in Sandbreak. Went quietly, or so we're told. And she won't be getting off lightly. The Empire may have no love for bearers, but it's none too fond of black market traders either. Can't have been easy for Doris.
I'm sure it wasn't. But don't worry. She'll be all right.
I hope so. Suppose you should know, eh? You had quite the past yourself before you came here, or so I understand. Anyway, thanks again, Sid. The Cursebreakers would be lost without Doris. And you, of course.
Keep up the good work, Cole.
How do we feel about the pink sky? What, like the dingy mood that's been looming over since it appeared? Or like theories about it?
Covered in nicks and...
Like it just never going away? I feel like it's something to do with like the Aether Flood. I feel like that can't be a coincidence, right? It's also the like God rays coming through reminds me a lot of Shadowbringers.
Heard the bad news then, did you?
What bad news?
About Dravost. Blackthorn's old haunt. With the forge and all that. Well, anyway, the mines just down the road from there are spewing out...
Riding home.
In the village?
Safe from the flood for now, but they've got other problems. Akashic. Every creature in the area's either turned or on the way to turning, apparently. Zoltan and the others are living on borrowed time. They need help, and quick.
Well,
Boris sent a few Cursebreakers to keep an eye on things, but there's only so much a couple of scouts can do. Except get eaten. If something ain't done soon, the whole place will be overrun.
I won't let that happen.
Didn't think you would.
Does Blackthorn know?
I thought it might be better if he didn't. He'd only do something stupid. You reckon we should tell him?
No. It's better this way.
Yeah, well... I can't stand about knowing what's happening out there, so I'm off. I'll see you in Dravost.
I mean, I'm not surprised it's in every zone. But yeah, it does kind of bring the whole mood
Dravost is
down.
still standing. For now, at least.
If you can swing a hammer.
Something dark fantasy TM.
I have some things for sale.
That's expensive. Or I could sell those. I'm not using that anymore.
Anything else you don't want? Farewell, Traveller.
I do miss it, but at the same time, I like the atmosphere it's created.
You're here.
With like the sky and the music.
Mostly off to the north still. But I spoke to Doris's scouts and it turns out things are worse than I thought. There's swarms of them out there. Told old Snotty to be ready to seal the north gate. That should buy us some time if we need it. Enough for the villagers to barricade themselves inside their homes at least.
Well done.
Welcome back, Sid. I'd never have guessed, you know. Not if August hadn't let slip. Who'd have thought that the savior of Dravost would turn out to be the realm's most infamous outlaw? Keen to help us out again?
I am.
Thought you could sneak off without me, did you?
Oh shit, he's back.
Blackthorn.
Oh, what are you doing here?
One of the scouts couldn't keep his voice down. Unlike my best mate who didn't think I deserved to know. Zoltan, how long's it been? Long enough for us two to turn into a pair of old codgers, I see.
That your idea of an apology? Prick.
Don't listen to him. You only did what you thought was best. For the village and that.
I did, yeah. But that ain't the whole of it. Vulcan, our master, didn't leave the chiefdom to the two of us. He left it to me, the best blacksmith in Dravost, barring himself, of course. Bloody stupid tradition, in my opinion. If someone's got talent, you should let them practice their craft, not ask them to settle petty feuds and barter for grain. Our master wasted half his life that way. I wasn't about to let that happen to me.
So you wasted half of mine instead.
You're what Dravost needed. Under me and my precious ideals, this place wouldn't have lasted a year. So I left to devote myself to the work and spare you lot the consequences. I may be a selfish prick, but I only did what I felt I had to.
What you had to do was your duty!
Even if it meant we all starved?
Enough. This is no time for bickering. You can finish beating each other up once Dravost is safe.
Fine. I've said my piece anyway.
Yeah, so have I.
Sorry, Clive. I shouldn't have stuck my nose in. We're short enough on time as it is. Still, give us a mo, would you? I need to get my head straight before any of them Akashic try to bite it off. You, ready for the off, then?
We can't afford to waste any more time.
Right you are. Might be worth having one last word with the scouts, though. Don't want any nasty surprises, do we? Oh, and Blackthorn, you and Zoltan might be better off staying inside the...
Akashic on the move.
How close are they?
Within sight of the walls, and there are more coming up from the mines.
What was I saying about nasty surprises?
They'll wash right over us if we stay out in the open. We're pulling back behind the gates.
Good idea. Get yourselves inside, but keep your weapons handy.
Understood.
I'm prepared to fight if I have to.
Well, let's hope you don't. That's our job. Once the scouts are inside, order your men to barricade the gates. No heroic last stands, you hear me? No fighting at all if you can help it.
August's right. I've seen what Akashic beasts can do to armor. The people here are tough and willing, but they ain't equipped to face what's coming.
I'm going out there. Start work on the gates as soon as I've left. I'll give you as much time as I can.
And if they kill you?
You evacuate. But it won't come to that. I promise.
You'd better be right.
Take good care of Dravost till I get back.
Leave it to me. And give those things what for, yeah?
That's a big boy.
All right. Which one of you's first?
deleted.
Is that it? Apparently not.
Oh shit. We haven't seen one of these guys yet.
They're not getting past me. Come on.
Yeah, I noticed that, Chad. I noticed that after Diamond Dust, all the stagger damage was 1.5x. That's good to know. So I probably do want to pop Diamond Dust first when I get those big staggers.
Oh, the question is, did I miss any?
Yeah,
Man
yeah.
alive! You're still in one piece.
Also, first Chimera of the game. Holy shit.
I slew as many as I could.
As many as I could, he says. The old bleeding lot, more like it. Well, almost.
Only almost.
Yeah, one or two did try to sneak over the wall. But we got the bastards, don't you worry.
Good. Though you do know, more will come in time.
In time, yeah. But we can think about them later. Let's get you back inside.
Sid! You're even more fearsome than your reputation. Enough to give those Akashic monsters nightmares. I almost felt sorry for the wretched things. But mostly, I felt grateful. Dravoged won't forget what you did today.
I'm afraid I've only delayed the inevitable. There's no getting rid of that ether flood. Meaning that any living thing which stumbles into those mines will end up clawing at your walls again.
And that's if the flood don't spread. If it does, well, I hate to say it, but the village's days are numbered.
That may be, but we're staying just the same. With ether floods springing up all over, it's no less safe than anywhere, and more importantly, it's our home. We'll fortify the gates to the north, and I'll see that they're guarded day and night.
All right. Then we'll give you a hand shoring up those defenses.
As for you, Blackthorn, that's twice you've turned up when Dravos needed you. So, thanks.
I Shouldn't have stayed away so long. And I shouldn't have left without talking it over with you first.
Too bloody right you shouldn't. Though I doubt I'd have listened. I always envied you. How you made everything look so easy when, for me, it was anything but. You leaving gave me the perfect excuse to hate you. And from that day on, I never once stopped to wonder what it would have been like if you'd stayed. But what you said earlier, it was true. You'd have been the death of this place.
Finally, something we can agree on. I hope you see the sense of it eventually. You kept this place alive.
Alive, perhaps. Wealthy even, but Dravozd isn't what it once was. Our work used to be the pride of Dalmekia. Now, we churn out the same rubbish day after day because it's easy and turns a profit. It's not about the craft anymore. I wouldn't send my sons to war wearing the shit most of our smiths are making. I've kept working, honing my skills, trying to lead by example, but no one sees the point. The average castle apprentice has as much passion for the craft as our current lot. Come back to us, Blackthorn. Remind Dravozd what a true master blacksmith looks like. I'll even man those bellows of yours if it means we can work at the same forge again.
That's a kind offer. Kinder than I deserve. And I wish I could accept, but I'm needed elsewhere. There's people who trust their lives to my steel, and I daren't let them down.
Fair enough.
But that doesn't mean I couldn't visit from time to time. Let's see if we can't rekindle this town's passion for the craft, shall we?
I'd like that.
Just be sure to tell Snotty to let me in the next time I come calling, yeah?
Knowing him, he'd let you in anyway. Blackthorn. The Master Smith turned outlaw, back in my good graces. I never thought I'd see the day.
I'd say that went pretty well, wouldn't you?
Even better than I'd hoped.
Sid, I've got something for you.
Oh.
And this is?
A token of our lasting gratitude. But I'm of a mind to make you a far grander gift. Designs for a certain sword have been passed down from chief to chief for generations.
Now hold on, Zoltan. There's a reason no one's made that blade in centuries. There's not been a craftsman equal to the task. I'll admit your cinders make impressive steel, and I've learned to own an edge Odin will be proud of. But the engravings on that thing are enough to make a jeweler cry. And they're not just for show, either.
Have you forgotten what brought you back to Dravozd in the first place? A certain ring? I knew I'd never surpass you with the hammer and tongs. So I turned my hand to a different kind of metalwork. Between the two of us, I'd say we're the equal of any master craftsman ever to have graced a forge.
You know what? I think you might be right. Clive, you wouldn't mind if Zoltan came back to the hideaway, would you?
He's more than welcome. As long as he can keep our secret.
Right. Zoltan, get your tools. We've got a legend to forge.
New sword inbound.
Come back.
Oh, don't tell me we've run out of pep.
Ah, the man himself.
We were just about to make a start on that sword I promised you.
It's funny, but none of this would have been possible without your help. You remember Camille? We'll be using his leather work for the grip. The steel, meanwhile, will be tempered in a fire, burning the cinders you charmed out of old Zoltan here. And that whetstone from the Outer Isles, that'll be what gives the blade its edge. And the final flourish will be my talented colleagues' engraving.
A team effort led by the greatest blacksmith alive.
Now, save that talk till the thing's finished, yeah? Right. I'm ready if you are.
To the bellows it is, then.
Well, bugger me. We actually did it.
Okay, that's kind of sick.
The sword to end all swords. Ragnarok.
Ragnarok. We're gonna use Ragnarok to fight Odin. That's so cool.
I trust you'll take good care of it.
Thank you. Both of you.
So, does this make you pair the greatest craftsman alive, then?
At least I assume we'll use Ragnarok to fight Odin.
Nah. This was just following the footsteps of the greats of old. It'll take more than that to earn us our place in history.
Isn't there a weapon in 14 called Ragnarok?
Yeah.
A list of materials.
Zoltan and I got talking on the long road back from Dravost.
We reckon with those items there, we could craft something even better than the Ragnarok.
Oh shit.
Something worthy of a legendary outlaw like yourself.
That's a weapon I'd like to see. You leave this list with me.
I was hoping you'd say that.
One legend at a time, eh, lads? Before you start on the next, who fancies raising a cup to friendship reforged?
Good idea. No more drinking to forget my past. It's about time I had something to celebrate.
Then tap the kegs! Vulcan's boys are on their way!
So do I get the sword now, or...? I do. How the fuck do you pronounce that? Gotterdamerung? What do I need to craft it?
Or Sancfordian, do you?
Oh my god, I hit the
So
wrong
will
fuck.
it be?
I need to slow
Like
down.
the way Odiana. I never thought me and Zoltan would ever speak again, let alone work together. And if it hadn't been for you, we wouldn't. You've been a good friend to me, Clive. The best. I
Is
never,
that
if
it?
it hadn't been for you.
Okay.
What do you want?
So what do I need to craft this thing? Okay, more hunt shit. Gotcha.
And?
Ragnarok. Sick.
Have you tried Molly's lemon tart?
Canva lost.
Miss, can we read Miss Editor's story?
Wait, can I go up? Hold on, I've never been up here. Oh, these are the stables. Oh. Huh.
According to this...
I think. They look like stables. Oh, it's for chickens. Okay. It's like, why the fuck would they put chocobos all the way up here?
With Canva in the hands of Akashic.
Ah, Sid. Just the man I was hoping to see. Did you have a mo?
Don't tell me. You need more bomb ash.
Oh no, we still got plenty of that left. I'm working on bringing another one of the Chief's designs to life. This time, it's a new smelter. It's got a reverberatory hood over the top for additional thermal amplification and a system of reciprocal recirculatory regenerators that let's just say it gets very blimmin' hot. A heck of a lot hotter than anything Blackthorn's got in his forge, that's for certain. Only mithril engines get hotter, and you can't chuck ore in one of them and get metal out the other end. Trouble is, we won't be able to make it out of any old rubbish neither. We need the good stuff. And I hear you once helped Helena get her hands on exactly that. Any chance you could help me too?
If it's for the good of the hideaway, I'd be happy to.
Oh, it is. I promise you.
So, what exactly is this good stuff you need me to find?
We've got a couple of examples here. Spherical echoes, we call them.
More fallen materials. So this smelter is similar to the mithril engine in more ways than one.
That's right. They're a bit like the thermal helms. Fallen ceramics deal with heat like nothing else, see? And what's more, they're directional, transferring heat from the inside to the outside. But these things, they're all outside. If we line the hood with them, they'll reflect the heat right back into the furnace. We've collected as many as we can, and I know where we can get the rest. Trouble is, they're all watched over by their bigger, uglier cousins.
So you want me to visit some ruins, destroy some echoes, and bring back the spheres they're guarding?
That's it in a nutshell, yeah. We're only 3 short, mind, and we know exactly where they are. There's one up Amber Way, in that ruin that they call Lost Plume, and another in the Silent South, over in Dalmekia. Last one is in the ruins of Advent, which is in the Empire.
All right then. Wish me luck.
Will do. I'll be keeping all my fingers and toes crossed.
Even weirder science.
Let's go.
Fly, Ambrosia.
Where is this bitch? Okay. Over this away. Is this kind of the way I want to go? Yeah.
Damn it. The whole village is turned. I can walk from here. first. Nice try. Come on. To find this spherical echo.
Huge damage on the
This
stagger.
is it. Right then. Just two more to find.
That was sick, right?
Come on. Faster.
Which way? Let's see if I can go the right way here. Just know I would have done more damage if it didn't die.
Two down. One to...
Welcome, welcome. An excellent choice. I do like a customer who knows what he wants.
Where am I going? Okay.
Fly, Ambrosia.
This is not the right way. I gotta go up here.
Time to fight. Straight home now.
Soil and stone!
might take a while. That's all of them. Owain can uncross his toes now.
Just chilling, semi-primed.
Covered in nicks and...
How was she?
Ah, Sid. Wasn't expecting you back so soon. So, is it good news or bad?
Good, thankfully. Here.
Ah, that's brilliant! Thanks a blimmin' million! I'll fit 'em to the smelter right away! May I present to you the Telemon Furnace! Ain't bad, is she?
Kind of big.
She's a beauty.
You saved my bacon again, Sid, and I ain't about to let your good deed go unrewarded.
It's fine, really. My bag's flexible enough already.
Oh, don't say that. I'm sure I can make a few improvements to it yet.
You could just buy me a bigger...
How about that clasp? Looks a bit stiff. Reckon you could loosen it up and make some more room? And I reckon I know how. With a new alloy we've been working on. The Telemon Furnace was just what we needed to perfect it. It's a metal, see? So it's lovely and strong, but it's also, well, stretchy, if you can believe it.
That doesn't make any fucking
Stretchy
sense,
metal.
actually. That's not how metal works.
Well, if you insist.
This guy's fucking lost it.
That is the spirit. You'll love it, I promise. So, what do you reckon?
It's actually quite ingenious. Thank you, Owain.
Shh, don't mention it. You earned it. And I wanted to get some practice in using that metal anyway. Reckon we'll have all kinds of uses for it around the hideaway. Can't think of any right now, but that's our job, innit? Dreaming up new ways to make life easier around here. Maybe even out there, too. One day, the whole world's gonna know about the inventions you've helped us put together. That bag of yours will be the first of many. You mark my words.
They'll hardly believe their eyes, I'm sure.
How many fucking consumables can I carry? I guess that's the most. Inventory maximized. 8 potions, 5 high potions, and then 4 of the others. Holy. I guess we'll do this next part. We'll visit the infirmary because there's a side quest in there. Is Jill in the infirmary? Oh. Jill and Joshua.
How are you feeling, Joshua?
Fine.
Better than I was.
But not nearly as well as you should be. Your cuts and burns may have healed, but your body still bears the burden of every spell cast.
And what would you have had me do? It was no ordinary foe we faced. It was the Warden of Darkness. Yet still, it was not enough. The king could have ended me at any moment, but instead chose to toy with me like a curl does a mouse.
You underestimate yourself.
Oh, it was crystal clear. Only one man established his dominance that day, and that man was Barnabas. I'm sorry, brother. That was ill-spoken. It's just, I have never felt so powerless. And when so many are looking to us for strength, perhaps the prince feels the same.
Where the fuck? Where is Dion?
What is this place?
I hope Dion gets some sort of redemption, man, because like, I only want the best for him.
Don't move. Here, it's fresh from the well. Grandmother told me spirits sometimes get lost, and that the lanterns guide them to their proper place. I set one on the river for her when she passed away.
The fiend works from the shadows. Was it you who guided my hand then, Ultima? No, not you. This is my doing, my fault, my sin to bear. And for it, I must atone.
Your hurts are healing nicely. It was my poultices that saw you well.
You make them?
And sell them, or try to. Earns me enough for bread, most days.
Forgive me. I have nothing to...
I know, but I couldn't just leave you lying there.
You're going then?
It is, Chad.
Of course. I'm healed. Thanks to you and your poultices.
Will you promise to come back and visit?
Well, Phoenix, it would seem that I owe you my wings.
Interesting.
Perhaps he can find an answer. You will be returning to Waloed soon, I gather.
I see no reason to wait.
Then neither do I.
I can think of a few, but I doubt they'll stop you. You will take your medicine.
Of course, Lady Daya.
Set on leaving already, are you?
How long will it take us to get back to Ash?
Dunno, about the same amount of time it took us to get here. Maybe less, if your uncle can find someone trustworthy to patch up the Enterprise. All depends on where we're putting into port, mind.
Yes. It's not as if we can put ashore wherever we choose. We have to assume that the whole of Ash is hostile, and that we'll be attacked on sight.
Then we must find a place they won't think to look. And I have an idea who might know of one.
The Professor! I'll go and tell you come in.
While you're plotting our course, I'll be in the shelves with your lawsman. I wish to pick his brains about Ultima.
Then I'll talk to Karen about supplies for the journey. They may not be easy to come by in Ash.
Your brother's body won't take much more of this recklessness. You know that, don't you?
I do.
Who the fuck did I talk to for this side quest? Is it you?
You've seen more of the world these past 5 years than most do in a life.
Why can't I do the side quest? Didn't I do Tears of Mercy? I thought I did that quest. Can I see? I did Tears of Mercy. So why is it showing up here? Is that a bug? Oh fuck, it's another S rank. God damn it. Caravan of traders traversing the Velcroy told me of a colossal beast they had encountered on their journey. To hear them tell it, it had the aspect of a dragon, a lion, and a scorpion. It's a chimera. I contested that it might be naught but a mirage, a phantasm brought about by the desert heat. But the sweat which ran down their foreheads was cold, and the fear in their eyes real. Traversing the Velcroy. Which one's the Velcroy? Is that over here? The Velcroy Desert. Yeah. Now the question is, where is this guy? It's just a desert. Surely it should be relatively easy to find him.
All right.
Oh wait, there's a northern Velcroy Desert. I wonder if that's where I need to go.
No mistakes.
Maybe. Let me go over here first.
Time to fight.
Thought I already found a hunt up here. I feel like... Yeah. Okay. Let me go to the northern Velcroy Desert, because I haven't been there yet. How do I get there, though? Through here, I guess.
That'll do, girl.
Yeah, the northern Valkyrie Desert is not nearly as big as I expected it to be. Where could this chimera be?
Stay down. You're finished.
Probably that way, I guess. Okay, if this chimera isn't up here, then God knows where it could be. Well, I'll be damned. It's just a rock.
This one's awake. Let's see what's inside.
Why am I just now figuring out what these do? I need to go do these. Trial by element. Okay. Battle technique bonuses. Oh god. I get Raging Fists and Upheaval. Okay. I still have Raging Fist and Upheaval, but they're upgraded. Okay. I think. Or is that just going over what I just did? Okay, so now I have Wind Up and Upheaval. Okay. Why can't I block? Am I dumb? These are kind of fun. I need to go and do all the other ones. Stage 3. So we get Wind Up and Earthen Fury. Okay. Oh my god. This is gonna suck.
Not good. Not good.
Oh, fuck me. Oh, god damn it. I hate both of these enemies. Both of these enemies are like my worst fucking nightmare. I have to start at stage 1 again. Holy shit.
Stay down.
That last, I'm worried about this last stage. What do I have here? Wind up in a people. Okay. Okay, fuck me. That was better than last time. Okay, here we go. Wind up and Earthen Fury. Oh fuck, is there more? This is the last stage, right? Final stage, okay. Oh, it's this motherfucker. Raging Fists and Earthen Fury. Okay. Fuck. No, god damn it. I have to start over. Fuck me. Oh my god, I suck.
Nice try.
Chad, are you still watching this shit? I think Chad died.
Too slow.
I'm a little worried the other challenges are just gonna be harder than this shit. Wind up, Breath and Fury. Okay. Oh my god. What the fuck is this? What the fuck was that? Hold on. The Steam subscriber agreement? Fucking sure. What the fuck is this bullshit? Jesus fucking Christ. Why are these so damn hard? course, I still don't have the timing down for that. The one I hate. Wind up in upheaval. No, it's not. It's the next one that I hate. Ooh. It's the fact that I can't heal. It is so rough. I think I need to not rely on the block. I think that's the big thing. really low on health. Like much lower than I'd like to be. Okay. I'm not gonna go for any counters. I'm just gonna try and dodge. Because I know the dodge window's higher. Raging Fist and Earthen Fury. Holy shit. Ugh. Holy shit, finally. That was something. Get me the fuck out of here. Holy shit. What the fuck is this? A new level of Chronolith difficulty. The final try is now available within the Hideaway's Arete Stone. Huh. I still haven't found my hunt that I'm looking for. Is there one of these for every icon? The Hand of Hyperion. Who would this be? Is it Phoenix? I would guess that one's Phoenix. And this one would probably be Bahamut. What about Garuda? Maybe that one is Garuda. Oh. But alas, I'm tired. I am oh so EP. Hold on. No, wait, hover over this. I need to send this to Rhyme. I think it'd be funny. Look at all those icons we have. I am gonna go to bed. He sent the fucking. I sent that to Rhyme and he sent this back. That's so funny. I'm gonna go to bed. It's been fun. Probably play tomorrow. Got nothing else to do. Good night. Bye bye.